here we go. Heck yeah. Alright, let me make sure I turn that back on. Alright, I think we did it. Flip this. Alright, we can turn this off for a second. And then I can move things around. Heck yeah. Alright, not too shabby. Round 3 or 14 or however many times we've tried to do this already. Alrighty, let's go pop out. Copy this so we can get shut in here. Alright, browser, hi. Hi, Maya. Alright, here we go. Okay, good. Alright, perfect. Super Coder, hello. Alright. So, update. I fixed the animation script, thank God. Oh my lord, it took too long. So, now, when I go to Bash, and I go to animation, I hit play. Uh-oh. Oh, right, I have to add the animation still. But here's every single animation. We have them all. They're all here. We did it. So, if I go find something like jump, and we drag jump onto here, and then I click on Bash and I hit play. We have animations! Animations! We did it! Alright, cool. I was up really late last night doing different Skylander stuffs with other people off stream. I was going to go to bed, and then I didn't. But, hey, that's just a theory. A film theory. Anyway, moving on. We have a few hours. There will be Chaos Chemo Fades today. Make a Wii from scratch. Bet I will do it. I am so down. Alright, so I think we should be good. I do have a friend coming over later to do some homework because a lot of homework needs to be done since I've been streaming this entire weekend. But we have Labor Day weekend, so this is an extra time. We should be on for a couple of hours, and our goal is to at least get Spyro's Adventure done, and then we may hop around illegally, and we'll mark which ones we do. But we're going to get Spyro's Adventure done because it's only 36, but it's really 32, but 36 if you count the minis. So I feel pretty good about that. Maybe we'll skip to Chaos or something just to prove that we have animations for something else. Actually, yeah, let's do Chaos. I kind of feel like I owe it to y'all. Okay, Boomer has nothing in here, so we'll skip Boomer. Let's go through how we do this. Chaos. So, this is where things get a little complicated. Inside of our... Oh, wait, I think I know why the script is breaking now. I probably labeled it wrong. Okay, so, Old Havoc Max and Havoc Max. These two different DLL files, or not DLL, DLU files, were written by different people. The original Havoc Max, that plugin, was written by someone so they can extract things from the Havoc physics engine, which is what a lot of games use, like Skylanders, to do animations and models. And then you got the old Havoc Max, and then you got the new Havoc Max that we made, me and Math and I, however you're supposed to say it in English. What we did is we put that script together and that for build, and it will loop through every single animation because Skylanders have like 60 animations per figure. So, with that in mind, let's get some 3ds Max open. I don't remember which plugin is open right now, so we're gonna hope. Basically, we need to be able to set Chaos to 0. Then we can close it, reopen it, and hit the run button to get infinite animation. It's a little complicated per Skylander, but it is faster than doing it completely manually. We do have to go through all 183 of them manually, but the animations per Skylander, we can do that automatically. So, we just gotta choose which Skylander we want and then run it. Speaking of which, we're gonna skip Boomer for now. Animations. Okay, great. I'm gonna open up another folder and we're gonna find the models so I can reference the models. Assets, Skylanders, actors, a third-person controller. Heck yeah, yeah. Actually, I don't know how much I'm allowed to spoil. I was helping a different group do a third-person controller. It's not that hard. It's really easy. And then separately, you can make it have two versions of the camera. You can do the Skylanders camera where you're on a track, and then the real third-person camera where you get to move around the camera with the two joysticks. Alright, let's find Chaos. You really make me want to prove that I can do it. So, Let's go. Kaboom! Chaos Sensei out. This is important. So it's not named Chaos. It's named Chaos Sensei out. So then when I go to something like the anims, or the plugins, or the animations, here we go. No, anims. No, that's the output. Okay, so now we'll also need to open up this. In the end. So we can definitely make a third-person controller. Let me see. So it's in probably combined anims, Skylanders. Yes, and then we can find Chaos. Spelled with a K. Because we ain't idiots. Chaos Sensei. It's not Chaos Sensei out. Gotta love how they're named differently. Alright, there we go. Then the last thing we need to do is we actually need to open this in a text editor and do the stupid ChatGPT list thing. So, this all the way to emotion partial idle. I also learned the other day that apparently do that same list but with these items. I also learned yesterday that some of those animations are unused, so they'll just be frozen. So we'll have to weed through them with a script somehow. But other than that, we should be doing pretty fantabulous. Alright, is this done? It's not. Alright, cool. Heck to the yeah. Alrighty. Whew. Making some good progress. While that's oh no, it just finished. Alright, cool. Before we run the script, we are going to turn Chaos on in the scene so we can see it. So animation names, we're going to replace the animation names with Chaos. The Chaos ones. And then I want to make sure before we do this, num animations equals animations.count. We're going to say 1 dash dash tools evaluate all. Alright. Medium to bad news. We have the animation, obviously, but this is the wrong script. So let's close this. And we gotta reset. So, in anims, this is not drive run. Alright, so, going back to plugins, we got to delete Havoc Max DLU. Alright, we're gonna copy old Havoc Max and rename it to just Havoc Max. We gotta always reset the index to 0, which is really annoying, and I wish I could do it in script, but I did not find out how to do it, and I'm too lazy to fix it. Also, my my little mini program doesn't let me do it too well, so we'll see how this goes. All right, come on, we got this. We got this. All right, close. Alright, here we go. We evaluate this because it's only on one line of code, so it should let us set it to 0. Yep. Set this, so you see how this is motion index 55? I have to set this manually back to 0. Alright? Once I do that, we then can unlock the animation count back to 1. I mean, back to max, right? We close everything again, and we swap the DLU files. So instead of the old Havoc Max, we get the new Havoc Max that we wrote. We relaunch 3ds Max, which reminds me I should get Simu launched on my desktop because, and this is the thing that not everyone knows yet fully, file, load this, okay. I'm going to turn this down for a second while I do this part. Close you, okay. Now I'm going to evaluate all. And now my computer will be frozen. But while my computer is frozen, we can play some Skylanders. So this is going to take a hot second to run for every single Skylander. So we'll just have some fun while we wait. Yeah, pretty good. So, let's see what we got here. My controller is not connected. Let's get that working. I think. Oh, you know why? It's probably because my entire like. Yeah. Okay. I see. My phone was dead, so I was using my charger for that. Don't need that battery saver on. Make sure I have all my stuff on. Yes, I do. Awesome. Boop. All right. Chaos is doing pretty good. Alrighty. Painata. Oh, dang, did I not finish the level? I guess I didn't. Oopsies. Oh, we gotta redo it. Ooh. Nothing in here. All right. All right. Boing boing. No gold, no glory. All right. Chaos is still exporting. Can I turn the sound on? Yes, I can. Alright, tell me if that's too loud or not. Alrighty. Let's do this. There we go.
Leave us alone here.
But Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this.
Hey, I am the tech element. Oh, I died. Come on. Come on. Alright. Can I shoot you, please, maybe? No? Okay. Good. Alrighty. Our animations are done for chaos. Yeah, baby. That's what we're looking for. Alright, cool. Boop. Back here. Anims. Alright, we go back to Unity. We're in the chaos. We drag these in here. We are going to wait a bit for that to import, so we'll go back. Alright, there we go. Actually, I should fix this so I can actually read what's happening on my computer. Uh-oh. We have 0 concurrent viewers. Alright, let's see. What am I missing?
Now those suckers will pay.
Did I miss something? Do I play Minecraft? I do play Minecraft. I know we're doing a lot of Skylander stuff recently, but once we finish up all the model animations and ripping, we'll diversify a bit. Alright, let's find Chaos. Real quick. In our thing, because we just got his thing. Where the heck is Chaos? Chaos Sensei out. Boom. On Chaos Sensei out, we are then going to get Idle. Alright, and then we're also going to go in here, edit, and we're gonna click loop. Apply. So if I hit play. Nope, that's Bash still. Alright, let's cycle through until we find Chaos. There you go. Chaos. Hahaha. I live on Earth, sadly. Alright, here we go. So, Portal Masters. Speaking of Skylanders that we've finished, we gotta change the counter to 2. Alright, cool. So, we're gonna turn Chaos off. We did Bash. Let's do Boomer. Actually, wait, which Skylander do you want me to do next? How about that? And I'll turn this display capture on so we can see. What's the next Skylander that we're doing? Also, I think I glitched this out really bad. Because it won't play anymore. Alright, if there's no real idea, we'll probably just go ahead and do Boomer. It's probably the best idea. Can I, like, reset the level? Because it's not... Yeah, return to the Academy. Yes, because I have to reset the level. Alright, let's do Boomer. Yeah, alright, let's do Boomer. So, just like before, in all of its annoying glory, we've got to do the whole plug-in swap. I may just try and do just old plugin, old Havoc Max. That way we can do it. 3DS Max. Bum 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 bum. All right. I know most of my viewers are on the other side of the world right now, sleeping, but we can at least have some fun. You're the only one here. It's okay. I am also the other only one here. Let me see here. So next up, we're going to do Boomer. So when we go to something like Actors, scroll up for Boomer. Body, 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 body. A lot of bodies. Boomer out. So it is Boomer out. And I bet this is just Boomer. And then remember, we gotta do this whole thing. 1-. Tools, evaluate all.
Your next challenge awaits you, Portal Master. Talk to Flynn.
0. Import. We'll get the first... I missed a step. We've got to do... Well, first off, we got to delete all of these, yes. But when I go to our HKAs, I have to actually copy the Boomer one into ChatGPT. I keep forgetting. Boomer. Boomer exists. Alright, where is he? What is your most favorite video I made? Ooh. I'm very much partial to all of my Wii videos because I felt like I did that. Like, I reverse engineered it. I got it to work. Compared to, like, Skylanders, where it's like I kind of got a lot of help. So it's not really my success. It's more of me finding out how to do this cool stuff from other people. Like, I love Skylanders, but I feel like my Wii U stuff, my making the VR headset, the VR headset's a huge one. That's probably what I care about the most. Also, why the heck do I not have Boomer's animation file? Barkley Bash. B-Tree, Blackout. Boomer! It's right here. Open with notepad. I don't understand why that was a problem. Yeah, it's sad that the Wii is gone. But, hey. All we can do is do more stuff with it. And keep it alive. Alright. Do it again. Alright. We're making pretty decent progress. It's slow and tedious work, don't get me wrong. But getting each of these animations is great. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum.
Your next challenge awaits you, Portal Master. Talk to Flynn.
Alright. I got a hat. I have a Wii and Wii U, and I'm going to jump right. You should. You totally should.
So who's up for a nice
I'm still
trip to a
rebuilding all of
formerly
my
secret
setup stuff,
sewer?
especially since I'm gonna go full time with this.
Roger that.
But,
Let's just hope the supreme
yeah.
stink isn't as supreme
I
want
want to do so many different things. I got my PS3 over there that I want to jailbreak and make games for. We've got some of the newer systems that are like, you can jailbreak them. It's just like, why?
According to Chaos, this is the place.
Alright,
Huh,
go
for a
back
sewer,
here,
it actually
save.
looks pretty nice.
We'll close
Oh,
this.
But that smell is awful.
Then
What do they
what
have
we
in
do
there,
is we
raw
go
sewage?
into
Oh, yeah, I
here,
guess that's exactly
plug
what
in,
they have
we
in
get
a
rid of
sewer.
old Havoc
Okay,
Max,
new plan. How about
we
I just
copy
let you
in
down
the
right here?
the
Good
good
luck
one.
with the go. Ugh. You try not to lose your lunch.
Here we go. Okay. We'll get this started to go, and then we'll keep going. Also, if I have to play this level again because it's broken, I'm just going to switch over to my Wii U. And we can play on the Wii U. If the gamepad's charged. I didn't even think about that. Alright. Here we go. Tools. Evaluate all. Okay, I'm just going to make sure there's a second animation that goes through. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's go. Now I'll switch this over so you can see better. There we go. Can I explain what is happening? Yes, I can. So basically, what we did is me and a few other amazing people in the Skylanders community put together a script. It's hard to show because my computer has been taken over by the script. But basically, you import the model, you then load the animation. That was the hard part, because previously you could only load the first animation for a Skylander, and you'd have to do the rest of it manually. But now we get to say the first one, then do the second one, then do the third one. It seems like that would be simple, but in this case it wasn't. So it's loading through all of them. Then it takes over my computer to click the import button. If you try and look really closely, sometimes it'll pop up, sometimes it won't, where that mouse is. That's an import button. And we have to manually click the import button. And then it'll automatically export it to a file. So what we're doing is we're basically going through every single animation and exporting a new boomer for each animation. Then in a game engine like Unity or Unreal, you can actually turn that into a character with stuff. It's really tedious. But we have all the models, we have all the animation, we have all the models, we have all the textures, we have all the animation files. Now we just gotta get those animation files into something usable. So the HKA file is like a Havoc file, and we're trying to get that into its... So if this was a virus... Yeah, it's written like a virus. It just takes over your computer. But like, this tool is not really meant to be used by people that don't know how to code, because you're going to have to change it, because what if the window opens in a different location? You then need to program it to know where that window is. Like, this is not a good way to program. This is like, I wrote this tool to work on my laptop. Like, it won't work on my desktop. Like, I'm streaming on the desktop, but my laptop's plugged in with, like, a cable to keep it, like, you know, alive. But, like, it really is written like a virus, where it just takes my computer over. Like, it'll actually get you into unbreakable loops, because if you write this in a bad way, you'll actually get yourself into a loop where it's like it's pressing the Windows button constantly, and that's a very big command in Windows, because when you hit the Windows button, it like kind of gets you out of everything. So you can't just like stop it. You just can't stop it. So sometimes you have to like hard shut down your computer when you're programming something like this, because you know, one number off could mean your computer is just completely, like, bricked until you shut it down. Or you could brick your computer by accident. A good example is if you try and write a script that deletes all the files on your desktop, and you accidentally point it at, like, System 32. This is written in a similarly bad way. If I made a typo, exactly. Also, the animation's done. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you make a typo, like I just said, you add an extra 0, you're screwed. Because now your mouse... Alright, so think about this as my monitor, right? Let's play I put my mouse where my pointer finger is. If I made a slight typo, my mouse would be outside of the screen. And you can't move it because it keeps teleporting the mouse. It's a horrible thing. But, the great part about it is that this happens. Where I get to now put in every single animation. Alright, we're going to go to idle. We're going to click on, we're going to go to boomer out. We're going to drag it on. We're going to go back into idle. Oopsies, go back. If we hit edit, and then we're going to go down here and we're going to go to loop. Apply. Also, we need to go do that for bash because I keep forgetting to do that for bash. Loop cycle. Apply. Alright, so if we did that, now we're going to hit play. What are my computer specs? Great question. They're pretty good. My laptop is a 3050. It's an MSI E16. I'll pull that up in a second. Yeah, boomer. Heck yeah. Alright, so let's go look at my specs. I have an MSI E16 Flip Evo. This is my laptop that's I'm currently using right now to do the ripping, right? So it's like an engineering laptop, and I use it for computer science, which is great. It's got some decent specs. Let's find the product page for it. I also have the pen for it, so if I ever want to do like animation, I have that. Right, if I ever want to do note-taking in class, I can just write on it. I have this one, most likely. Manual and document. Sure. That's probably not what I want. Let's just go to the product page. I don't know where the product page is. Shopping. Here we go, this one. It was a little bit on the expensive side. It's not this one. I don't have the 4060. I have a 3050. I got 16 gigs of RAM, and I think a similar CPU. You're getting a gaming laptop? Heck yeah. So I did invest a little bit in my laptop. My desktop's a little bit different. My desktop was built a couple of years ago, but it still's got some pretty decent stuff in it. So I also invested in this. I got the 3080 Ti. I got it from EVGA, for the Win card. Love this card. It's been amazing to me. This computer is still a beast, and I love it. And then I've got my Ryzen 9 5900X. This is a very basic computer. I do got 32 gigs of RAM, though. I need to upgrade it to 64. Doing the AI stuff with this much RAM was horrible. But it also means that I get to have 37 Google Chrome tabs open, right? You don't realize how much that's important until you need to have 37 Chrome tabs open, unironically. A good example is like my laptop right now. I have 5 Chrome tabs open, plus Unity, plus 3ds Max, and I'm not having a problem. Speaking of having a problem, this is heating up a little bit, so I'm going to prop it up a bit with some traps. Because they're like plastic, and that won't kill my laptop. Okay, so what kind of gaming laptop do you want to try and get though? Like, what are you trying to get for your moolah? We can turn boomer off. Boop. We can turn bash on. Alright, so then in bash, we're going to remove the animator. We're going to delete the bash animator. We're going to get rid of jump. We're going to go to idle. On bash, we're going to do this. Okay, go into here, edit. Where's loop? Loop time. Apply. Save. Go. So now we don't just have bash, right? We also have boomer, and then if we skip super far backwards, that makes sense. You know what I do have separately? Give me 1 second. I have an example. Uh-oh, my headphones ripped out, but that's okay. This laptop. This laptop is the Lenovo Legion 5i. you should try and find something like this. The keyboard is great, and it is absolutely amazing laptop. I had a different laptop that was the Asus TUF. That one was also great. That's what was going to be my Steam Deck project until it blew up in my face, but that's okay. You are low-key making Skylander 7, basically. Yeah. We're kind of getting all of the models and animations, and then kind of letting people do what they want. So, you know, we're building up there. We're building up there. I know this is early for me. Chaos doesn't have his normal maps, but Bash and Boomer do. So we're pretty good. But that does mean I get to update the counter to 3. Oh, you know what? Let me get the number. So, how many Skylanders? How many Skylanders? 175. We add 183. Hello there. Counter. 183. So 3 out of 183. Alright, cool. Not bad. We got Boomer. Next up. Camo. Let's set Camo up. File folder. Camo. Alrighty. And now the fun part of getting all of the camo lists. Hi, Kabor. Hey, Mahain. Manjarin. Anyway. Let me see here. So, Boomer out. Camo out. Camo. And then camo. L, no number. You know, it's okay. Hey, I have all the models and all the textures. They're in. The portal thing's there. All we gotta do is just get all the animations. We're finally doing what I promised 700 days ago. Oh, it's beautiful. We just gotta get them animated. I know they're all sideways, but once we get all of the animations in, oh. Damn, I'm getting called out. No, yeah, I'm horrible at speaking, apparently. Alright, so we got camo. We're still in the old script, so what we'll do, we'll set this to 1 -- save. We gotta close all of this so we can swap out our plugins. And then third-person controller, heck yeah. We're definitely gonna do that next. So, plugin, delete Havoc Max, copy the old version of it, reopen 3ds Max. We also have to find the Skylander. We gotta find camo. I am horrible. Exactly. Camo, not with a number. It goes camo like normal. Here we go. Camo. Open with notepad. Alright. Someone is texting me. I should read that. Let me finish this first, though. Do it again. Real quote. Yes, it is. It's great. It's amazing. It's the best quote. Alright, let's see what we got here. And then, if I get another text again, I am going to just mute my phone. Alrighty. So, I'm going to copy this. Yeah, I made a typo. Famous last words. Oh no, help me. Let me see here. Close this. Alright, we're going to do all the animation names because we got to change them for camo. Dang it, I'm not clicking correctly. I'm distracted from looking at my phone. Save. Okay, we got camo. Make sure my animations folder is cleared. Delete. Yes. Okay, let's make sure we get the first one set to 0. Oh, no, not you. Someone else. Someone else was yelling at me over text. And I am not going to take it right now. Import. It's not you. I want to stream. I want to read your stuff. It's not you people. It's like parents and stuff. All right, so we did that 0-1. Hit play. Yep, we got the animation. So now we can close this. And then, right, we got to swap out the DLU file again. So we delete Havoc Max, and we copy it again. Oh. Sorry. I am dumb. All right, paste this in. Whew. Then, we once again ask for our animation support. We're so close. Yeah, this is going to be the long part, is just getting all of the animations done. We're definitely getting the 32 done today for the first game. I wish I knew a little Python to make you do... Yeah. Yeah, I made a ChatGPT, like, plugin or script for back a while ago for, what's it called? For my AI Magic card project, which was also one of my favorites from a while ago. Evaluate all. Now it takes my computer over. I am dumb, the dev atlas. Exactly. But yeah, no, it definitely could do, like, something where you could ChatGPT each of those files together for you. I could also try and animate this fully. I mean, it's not animate. What's it called? Automate this fully. However, the fact that I have to swap out DLU files every single time I do a Skylander seems pretty dumb. And, well, we're already this far. Well, while that's going on, let's try and see how bad we are at this game. Coming through! Die, 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 die. Alright. Yeah, we could probably write a script to do that. It's probably a really good idea, actually. It's probably what we should do. Try and write one big script that does all of that. I wonder how hard that is. We've done this puzzle so much. Alright, cool. Go, 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 go. There we go. Alrighty. Yes, we should make a Wii U game with them. That'd be fun. I'm forgetting. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I definitely want to make something with them. I don't know if I'm going to make a full game with them, but I want to get all of them together. I want to make a third-person character controller. I want to do all the stuff.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Alright, we keep getting glitches on this level to not let us pass. Literally right here. Okay. Oh, gee willikins. Okay. There we go. Now we got the cutscene. The cutscene didn't happen before.
Different somehow. In fact, there's something vaguely heroic about you. And you haven't tried to steal our green goo like the other mutants. But you're probably still crawling with germs! Ah!
I'm not gonna pause because I know that if I pause it glitches. Specifically right here. So we're gonna like not. And then we camo just finished, so if we can speedrun this a little bit. There we go. We'll do that next. So sorry. Oh no. Oh, I died. I can go do the Dolphin Portal emulator. And Grim, of course. Of course, of course. Alright, cool. That's that. Alright, cool. That was easy. Alright. What's Grim? I may be an idiot. Ooh. The motion or the potion? Your kneecaps hitting them over. Truth or dare? I choose dare. If it's not stupid. Yeah, I actually really like these games. This feels... I feel like it's a nice brain-numbing game. Like, you could play... And with multiplayer, it's, like, really cool to play with a different person. I was showing Tydeco the other day. He came over, and oh my lord, it was a great experience. Because he never really played it. Like, he knew how it worked, because I've been, like, over here. Oh! Heck yeah. I dare you to play Pong? Alright. Why do I suck at this? Jeez. Die. 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 You're glitched. You're glitched out. You're glitched out. We could try and play Pong. Am I alive? Can we stop throwing chompies at me, please? Is it over? It's not over yet. 4D Pong. That sounds fun to make. Isn't that just Angry Birds Star Wars? Alright, let's see. Jump. 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 Okay, here we go. Alright. Pause. We just got the animations for camo, so let's get the next one going so that way we can be productive. Let's apply it first to make sure I'm not wrong. Camo. Idle. This. Edit. Loop. Apply. Camo. Animation. Play. We're good. Haha. Alright, cool. So then we go to counter. Here. 4. Perfect. Alright, next up. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop. Go over to here. That sound horrible? It does sound horrible. Every part of everything sounds horrible. Except that I think it'd be a cool idea still. Chop, chop? I need to check that one, actually. Chop, chop out with a capital C for the second one. Got it. And then let's just check the HKA. The Haka. It is chop.hka. Alright, we also want to set this to 1, and we also got to swap out the DLU again. But before we do that, notepad, please. Whoa, you have a lot of animations, don't you? Why trust ChatGPT? Great question. I don't trust ChatGPT. Alright. While that's happening, let's swap out the DLU files. Because we need to... 3ds Max. Heck yeah. It's weird it didn't open up the script. Here we go. Alright, and then we can go back into 3ds Max. Honestly, even if it was just automating the actual having to switch the DLU files, I would be happier. Oh, you're watching this on your iPad? It has corrupted files. Can you explain what's happening to your computer? Is it just, like, not turning on? Or is it, like, being mean to you about your other stuff? Evaluate all. Okay. So. motion of the motion.
Yeah! I am all the rage.
I am on the rage.
The motion of the potion!
Oh, I want to do the 3D text for the Skylanders, too. Oh, I'm getting hit. Only some of the programs turn on. That's worrying. Normally what I do is I reset Windows, but I understand why that's not the best for everyone. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. Let's work on that after this one's done looping through, and we can try and loop this, make it a little bit more, usable.
If I remember correctly, in addition to being great warriors,
They could solve
Skylanders
puzzles!
were great puzzle solvers too. But surely you're not
You're
a
right, K-Boy. Let's,
Skylander and won't
when-
be able
when,
to figure this one out.
When Chop Chop's done, let's automate this whole thing, because you're right, I'm too lazy to actually wait. Okay, we do this, but I gotta run. Run. There we go. The motion of the potion! Rage Mage.
What happened? What a rush! Skylanders of the magic element.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. You have a real VR headset? I don't have a real VR headset. That's what inspired the whole project. Was like, hey, what if I just, like, built one? And that's kind of where that idea came from, however stupid it is. So, yeah. Blast and Furious! Boom.
Rage Mage defeated.
Defeated.
Uh-oh! Better cast a spell!
Rage Mage trapped.
Oh no, it was totally bad. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. The amount of pixels on my screen for the Wii U VR. It's not usable. But you know what it is? It's fun. It's fun to code for it. It's fun to see what the limitations are and why Nintendo didn't do it. Because it's just true. They just couldn't. There's so many problems. You get motion sick. You could not use it for more than a couple minutes. You could see, and it was pretty clear. It was decent. It wasn't bad. The problem is there's no frame rate, and then also your cameras are always messed up. The coding for like your gyroscope and your accelerometer and your magnetometer, while they work, aren't the best. They don't like work too well. And all of that could be fixed, but I don't think Nintendo wanted to invest in it, considering that the Wii U wasn't making sales. They could have did it. They could have done it if they actually, you know, worked on it or had more people buy it.
Be of some relation to these legendary Skylanders.
Sky
But I still can't take the
losers.
chance of being exposed to germs. Gotta go.
All right. Speaking of being exposed to germs, we just got... Ugh, okay, come on, I'm getting tangled up in my own wires. Here we go. We just got Chop Chop done. So then... we've now got Chop Chop. Chop Chop out. Idle. Drag. Edit. Loop time. Apply. Make my own headset and my own software. That would be fun. I think it'd be interesting. I don't think that feels right. Falling, that makes sense. Jump. That makes sense. Idle. That doesn't make sense. That's so weird. Let me look at all these animations. Drive idle. What is drive idle doing? That what? I don't even know. 'Cause idle, that's not idling. But if I go to jump, that's jumping. Fly pad up loop. No. That's the driving animation. Wait. No, yeah, I did that right. Attack, shield, walk. Oh. No, yeah, the first one was attack firecrackers. I did this right. Yeah. There's 48 items here, right? And there are 48 items here. Yeah, I did it. No, I didn't. I got all of them. I think my list messed up. Let's look. It's in the same order. Last one's... Emotion idle partial. Yeah, no. ChatGPT's fine. It did it right. Especially when I go by date modified. By date modified, this is the order it exported them in. Right? That'd be fun. No, maybe you're right. But this goes back to wanting to automate this better. So then, if date modified's not working, drive run 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's idle at? Idle, 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 idle. Idle. Idle, idle. Magic moment fail loop. Magic moment level spawn. Magic moment fail loop. Okay, yeah, bad. Okay. Magic moment fail loop. But no, now if I go back to not that this attack wow pow 2013. Attack wow pow, attack firecrackers, attack portal blast. And chop chop. Wow, I don't think I even got that one. It's because he doesn't have a shield. No. It isn't because he doesn't have a shield, but that's a good idea, though. Drive idle. Like, this doesn't feel like he's driving. Drive impact. Okay, maybe. Drive run. Okay. Emotion idle partial. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second here. Let's just search up idle real quick. And then what is this? Idle. Drive. Maybe it's just this one and I'm being an idiot. Alright. We'll do this for now. And then, like Kabor said, let's try and automate this better. Step 1 to automating it, though, is probably making it start at 0 when we want to. So when we start the script. So The next video, great question. It's gonna be split. There's the two videos that are in the works right now is the Skylanders ripping animations, which we'll do a stream edit of, and then you've got the Me Maker video. Those two, I don't know which one's gonna come out first. I feel like for Skylanders we need a little bit more work and a lot more research and to go through a lot of people to make sure I'm saying the right things. Then with the Me Maker, I just need time, and I'm clearly not working on it right now because I'm doing all the Skylander stuff. So it's kind of a back and forth. The next video, I don't even know if it's going to be up by Friday. Like, we may need another week, which sucks. But it's just the truth. Probably, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, the issue that we're currently having is twofold. Let's make a notepad. Alright, so the issues that we're having are pretty clear. We need to list of animations for each Skylander, and then we're going to need to fix starting the index at the motion index, ID/motion index, each time we start a new Skylander. And if we get these two things done, we can then loop through, we can write a script to loop through all of them at once. The guy who can't stop typing. Yes. Alright. Skylander. We'll capitalize this to please. Yes, okay. Motion ID. There we go. So, let's do that then. We'll close this out. Okay. Let's open up Visual Studio. This is the Havoc Max solution that me and Math were working on before. But yesterday when I tried to make a change, it errored out. Right, I know why it errored out. It's because it's been a week. We gotta run it with administrator mode. So sorry. Visual Studio. What am I going to do with the models? We are going to put them all on GitHub. So that way people can steal them and have fun with them. Also, my green screen's breaking behind me. Yay. Can I say something in chat? Something in chat. There you go. We'll do that. And now I should be able to build there. Right? Yeah, it was just administrator mode. Dang it! Alright, also, I'm becoming transparent. You can see through my arm. Ugh, alright, cool. Okay. Welcome to the coding stream. So, it is gold. It is gold. So, I should explain what's happening here. The reason why this works is because when you actually run the script that we made, it'll teleport the mouse somewhere and then continuously click that mouse, which is, I think, somewhere else right now. But it'll actually click the mouse on Havoc Import. Now, the separate thing is that when we go over to like Havoc Max or something and we find motion index, let's see where we're setting it. Here, we have set motion index, right? And we're saying, okay, we're updating the preset UI and we're doing all this stuff. Great. But, yeah. So we did this. This works, except that when you start at 0, which is how we're doing it, when we swap the DLLs and start at 0 and then hit go, we're manually saying start at 0. We're manually starting at 0. The problem with starting at 0 is that the way we've written this is there's no real way for this to know if it's running this the 36th time or if it's running this the first time. It needs to be 0. And this is probably why I got my lists mixed up. So, this will work with the window opening, but sadly you will need to press this button every time the animation is added. Alright, so back to Havoc Import. Let's check out where we're setting it in here. Set motion index 0. First time equals false. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because, okay, what you're saying is you're saying do import, and then you do all this stuff. So then I guess the real question is, can we say first time is equal to false, or is first time equal to true? First time is equal to false. Yeah, so first time is true. Global flag to control the mouse clicking thread. Can I set that, though? Tell it what time it is running. It's not the worst idea. There we go. Fix that. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to test to see if we have access to the variable first time. We don't. That's our goal. If we can set first time equal to true, that's how we can do this. So, how the heck are we going to do that? Okay. Variable in script. I was so happy in the end because it was working. And it is still working. I want to make that clear. But I blame Kbor for making me want to now automate it more than what I've already done. So we're going to try and do our best here. So, whoa, assigning variables. Okay, remember the value of a string you assign to a variable. Okay, sure. That did not help me at all. This is just teaching me what a variable is. Okay. There's an additional scripted plugin specific parameter. No, don't be sorry. This is pretty cool. The plugin body of a script plugin definition is made up by the sequence of plugin clauses as follows. Local variable. Local. You want to see more games? Yeah, we can play more games. It's just, we really want to finish this project. And a scripted plugin. A parameter block has this form. Parameters. Okay, wait. Can I just say parameters? parameter in Havoc import. Please help me change the what's the variable name in here? Not this. In here. First time variable in my script. Let me change the first time variable in my plugin. Here is the max here's the max script docs max script and the plugin script in that order. Okay, max script now. Copy. I just want to see what it says, to be honest. And then the Visual Studio stuff here, yeah. We'll just do this, that way we can see it. Go. Okay. Plugin helper. Encouragement. Sorry, I know I'm distracted. I'm just trying to see what the heck I can do. Yeah. Let's see here. These all start with the letter M. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nope. Okay. I know. We're doing our best, doing our best. Motion capture. Whoa, 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 whoa. Motion. Okay. Zero watching. Let me see what we got here. We should. I'm gonna unplug this for a bit and plug in my phone just to speed run it. Okay, so let me see here. Okay. First time is defined as a global atomic variable. To modify this, ensure that it is correctly redefined, referenced in the plugin logic. Modifying the first time in response to some event or coordination. Void some function first time that store false. Set first time to false after the first run. This code uses load to check the current value of the first time and stored it to update it safely. Given it the. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Plugin helper my plugin. Name my plugin. Class this. Category my category. Does this work? Havoc import. Name. Havoc import. Class ID. Category my category. Default true. On create do. If first time. First time equals false. No. Can I then say down here, we could say first time. Ooh, wait, can I not say it first? Okay, then if I go back a bit. That's annoying if I can't do it. But if I go up here. Okay, so wait, it's just not autofilling fully. Okay, that makes me feel better. Is there any way you can support me? I mean, there's like super chats and stuff, but like just watching, having fun, being one of those viewers for encouragement, that's all that matters. Subscribbling, join the Discord, talk to me, have fun. Yeah, that's all that really matters. Let's see here. So what we say is we say first time is false after the first time. So then we, down here, we'll then say first time equals false. Okay. Perfect. Then what we do is after this we say first time equals true. And then we should try a second Skylander at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. So we're going to have... Let's modify this script. So animation name's 1. We'll do chopper. No. We should go back to Unity. Let me do, like, file folder. We're going to call this test, because I don't want to mess anything up. We'll do, like, Terrafin and Trigger Happy. How about that? So, Terrafin and Trigger Happy. We're going to copy this, paste it, throw it in up here. So that way if we break something, it's not my fault. Alright? Please collapse. Thank you. Let's activate these. These are now outside of our normal thing. So we can -1 and 1. So now they're separated. Then, yes, please, let's get to 5K sub. Heck yeah. Alright. I'd rather just, you know, have people that want to be here, though. So, Drobot? Yeah, let's get rid of Terrafin. We'll do Drobot. We'll do Drobot. Ooh. Okay, cool. Drobot. So, we're going to do Drobot and Trigger Happy. Now, it says Drobot out and Trigger Happy out. So, we'll do that. So, let's scroll up. Hello, math. We're trying to automate this. So, Drobot out. Model file 2. Trigger Happy out. If this works, we'll automate every Skylander instead. And then we'll go here and we'll say Havoc file path is just Drobot. And then we'll go Havoc file path 2. We're just trying to do 2 of them at the same time. Trigger Happy, yes, okay. Anims. Drobot. And Trigger Happy. And this is output directory 2. Okay. We may need to change this class ID. Category. I don't know what category is. We may need to check the docs before we run this fully, because it may just not work immediately. Okay, animations 1. Let's get Drobot's animations real quick. So Drobot. Drobot. Open with Notepad. We're gonna do the same thing again. We're going to just grab... And we can write a script for this part, too, because we're going to be automating it. We're not going to do that right now, though. Go back. Do it again. Okay, cool. We're going to let that run while we go find Trigger Happy's HKA file. So Trigger. What do you mean no items match my search? I know for a fact Trigger Happy's in here. Robot, my beloved. Yes. Or not? A, B, C, D, E, F. T. That's a problem. That's really weird. Okay. Sure. My name is Jacob. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, do it again. Boom. Okay. I don't know why Math, if you're still here, it's okay if you're not. But is this the correct Trigger Happy HKA? N605? All that weird stuff? Because that doesn't seem like what it's supposed to be. First name is developer, last name Elvis. Yes, my first name is developer, last name Atlas. I don't know if that's right, but that's okay. We can live. We can live without that. Alright, so that's Trigger Happy. Dang. Okay, so that's the NPC one. Why don't I have the actual anims then? Because if I go inside of Skylanders, I just don't have Trigger Happy in here. Let's minimize everything just so I can see what I'm doing. Go back into combined, and actually wait, go back and go into extract. Go into Trigger Happy. Nope, that was a bad idea. Combined. Find the Trigger Happy folder. Or the, sorry, the anims folder. Skylanders. Wait, right, wrong thing. Extract. There we go. Go find Trigger Happy. In here. Actually, wait. Triggerhappy.hka. What do you mean it doesn't? Nothing matches my search. Here we go. Copies path. We go up here, we paste it, and then we get rid of that. What the hell? Whatever. We'll do it manually. I can't even type correctly. A B C D H I J K L M M N O P Q R S T. Here we go. So we're going to copy this as a path. We'll put Trigger Happy in here. So we'll write a script to do this correctly. We'll write a script to do this correctly later. But this is the actual Havoc file that we care about. So now we'll have to do the output correctly. So, desktop, extract, trigger happy, temporary, build server, the rest of this, and then we'll just add the extra bits. So we got trigger happy, we got drillbot, and then right. So now animation names 1, well actually animation names is going to be the drillbot ones. And then I gotta redo the trigger happy ones. So, Drobot's animations. Dang it, I just copied it again, like an idiot. Okay. Okay, and then we'll do another one for the trigger happy. Open with Notepad. This looks normal. Yeah, there we go. And yes, we'll definitely make this a better way of doing it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, pretty much. So we'll write a script to automate this part, but we also want to figure out if my other part of the script is working yet, because we may need to declare that separately. Paste. Animation names 2. Is everything else named 2? Model file 2. Have it path file. Output directory 2. Animation names 2. Yes. So now what we do is we literally just do it again underneath here. Equals animation names 2 count. Havoc smile 2. Path 2, output directory 2, animation names 2, output file path 2, output file path 2. Morning. Alright, so now that should theoretically do both of them. Now, I do have to worry about this class ID. How do I get the class ID? Class ID. Yeah, okay. 3ds Max plug in. How to get class ID. Run the 3ds Max ID generator program. Gen CID. Located in your... Oh, okay. Interesting. So, hi, Square Donut. Alright, let's see. I think I said hi like twice already. I'm just being an idiot. Run your 3ds Max. So that's this PC. That's going into here. That's going into Program Files. That's going into Autodesk. 3ds Max. SDK. Help. This. Copy to clipboard. I don't know what this is doing exactly, but going back into here. Oh, dang. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have a good... No, it doesn't like it. Yeah. I don't see it in here, but what we can do is we can search the solution for class ID. Nothing. Okay, we can search. Stop it. Search. Code search. Class ID. Here we go. Class ID. F. Okay. Nothing in Havoc Max. It is in Havoc's import. There's a few of them. Even better video idea is remade Minecraft. Yeah, we could try and do that. I know that's been done before, but it'd be still really cool. Ooh, this. Where is this? Oh, we did it. Yes. Math, you found it. Thank you. I know we found it like the same time, but thank you. Boop. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, cool. Now, evaluate. Error occurred. Get a anim's export position line 36. It doesn't like this. It liked the class ID, so we're doing good. We're doing really good. We're doing really good, but we should have. We're getting close. If this runs, we're happy. Now, category my category. I'm a little confused on what my category is doing, so let's go find out. Category scripted primitives. I wonder. Is that the name of the class that we're trying to do? Like Havoc Import? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Parameter type. Yep, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Parameters main. Warning, the number of UI items must be match the tab size. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, if this automates the entire script, whoo, we're gonna be doing good. That's a great point. So like, whoa. So like that. No. Creatable scene object requires the create tool. Maybe we need it to be just Havoc Max. At the end, create Flappy Bird. Maybe not today. I'm not against doing it in the future, though. Well, yes, okay. But... Oh... Look, this is how the object is created interactively in the viewport. By creating the create tool. Maybe we need this on create too. Maybe we need this just to be a response. We won't actually do this, but we'll keep it there. No. Scene object requires a create tool. So we need to make a create tool. I think we'll just have a create tool that does nothing, because we just need to change the variable. So tool create all this, and then we'll just delete most of it just to make it happy. Alright, so we can get rid of all of this. And we'll print create tool. Expected tool clause. This superclass does not support standalone creation, must be temporary, invisible, or extending. Ah! I don't know what that means. I don't do this. Alright, let's see. Not support standalone creation of 3ds Max. In other words, your plugin is defined with a superclass that cannot be created directly in the scene creating a create tool. Some superclasses modify material or texture are not intended to be created as standalone. Use temporary invisible extend. Okay, cool. Here's an example. Okay. You mark it as temporary. Okay. That's less of a problem. We can do that. Temporary. True. Make sure I spelled that right. I'm not even going to check. I'm just going to copy it and paste it because I don't trust myself. Hey, I was right. All right, go. So that doesn't exist. It was lying. Okay. Fine. Question then, if I go over here and I type in actually, I have it pasted. Boop, temporary. All right. If the tool is present on a non-temporary extending plugin, it will override the delegate creation tool. If the animate state is implicitly turned off while create tool is executed. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So it doesn't give any examples, so I'm hoping that this gives me something that I can mess with. Okay, tool. Tool, okay. Nothing. There's just 2 uses of temporary. It doesn't explain, okay. Require a create tool. A create tool, if not if present on a non-temporary extending plugin, will override the delegate. Animate stays implicitly turned off while create tool is executed. A local variable is accessible within create tool. This variable contains a matrix 3 value. Bye. Matrix 3 value. The value is on an active grid coordinate system. This variable also within the okay, but like I'm annoyed that it requires a tool. Oh, wait a second. No, yeah. Havoc import. Yeah, okay. But I mean, like, do we need to name it something else, maybe? Or is it just not happy with me? So, you don't exist. What if I just don't have anything in there? It gives me that other error, doesn't it? This superclass does not support standalone creation. You must be temporary, invisible, or extending. Extend. Type. Super classes? No, okay. Super classes dot colon have okay. Stop it. My computer's being mean now. Come on. Alright, we're frozen. We gotta give it a second. Here we go. It was thinking, oh great, my entire Explorer doesn't work anymore. Dang it. Windows key. My Windows key doesn't work. Well, you know when you messed up when we did that. Alright, class name. Havoc import. Alright, well we should keep that. Wow, it just, yeah, you couldn't see that on stream, but it just reset my entire Explorer. Now it works. Okay. Class name. Havoc import. Category. Do we have a category in here? Category. Ooh. Return null. Well, is that our problem? Oh man, okay. So I guess category is never defined. Extended count. Return static. Okay. Dang. Okay. So, that sucks. I feel like it's so close to working for some reason. I know, right? It's like one tiny thing that we're missing. I'm going to remove the tool again and see what happens. Creatable scene object requires a create tool. Line 34. You know, it's probably this in general. And it could be the fact that Havoc Import just doesn't support it. Like, it goes back to us how not being able to do Havoc Import when we did other things, too. This superclass is not supported in creation of the thing. So if I go like this and create a tool, this subclass does not support the creation instant, invisible, or extending. Okay, great. If your plugin... Ooh... Okay, wait. I see. Category! The category's probably wrong. Category. Import. Category of import. 3DS Max category import. My plugin modifies importing. Let's see what it says. Yeah, I did too. It does loop. We have the old version. We could do this manually. That's why we got 4 of the animations done. But Kboard decided to tell me that I'm wrong. Import utilities. And invisible is true. Yes! 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 That's what we're looking for! Okay. I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Is it doing it? Is it giving me different animations each time? It is! Okay. This could be a fluke. So we gotta wait for Trigger Happy. If Trigger Happy shows different animations, it worked. Oh, boy. Well, that's the thing, Kbor. If this works, we're going to fix the ChatGPT thing and do this automatically. We're going to do all 183 animation files in one go. Because I ain't sitting here and doing all of them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm so happy that you said I was wrong. Okay, there's a couple of sideways ones. Let's see. You're kind of not sorry. Exactly. Don't be sorry. Never be sorry. You're amazing. Okay, I think it might be a little broken. Let's see. You see how Drobot's always sideways? Drobot's got to turn again at some point. If he goes back to doing something else, we should be okay. Math said there were some broken animations, so it's a possibility we're just getting a big batch of broken animations. I'm gonna go look at the file explorer real quick. Thank you, all of you. Oh, right. I can't look. It took my computer over. I don't have a choice in this matter. Well, while we wait, I guess we're playing some more Skylanders. Oopsies. I'm gonna die. Computer theft by 3DS Max, exactly.
A sizzling success.
A sizzling success! Oh yeah, and we didn't really go over this before, but I have all of these character portraits. We can pull those and do some stuff with them. Oh, I'm an idiot. They're still drobotting. He hasn't turned in a while. That makes me feel like the index was not set back to 0, which is okay. Yes, we can automate the animation names. We're gonna do that next, but we gotta make sure that the index is set to 0. It's not fully doing that right now. It is going up. It is incrementing it, but I think it's not saving the index back to 0 when we start a new animation cycle. So we gotta try that. Which reminds me, we now have access to variables, so we should be able to, you know, do that.
Hoodsicle.
I've got to block that.
Hey, Yata. Frankenstein. Chef Pepperjack.
As close as I would have liked.
So either you were the one who was really good at this game, or I was, but you're just like super
In the zone.
In the zone! Aww. Zero is just drive runs, that doesn't really matter at all. That is true, but when you're at animation 44 and move on to trigger happy, it starts at 44 and goes 45. We still need to get back down to those lower numbers. So I have a piece in the script that's saying, hey, when you start for the first time, and it's called, the variable's called first time, when it's true, you set the index to 0, since you can set it inside of the thing. You just can't set motion index inside of, well, motion, the 3ds Max. So I have a variable, like a flag, that lets me do that. We're trying to change that flag. I don't think first time's actually changing though, which is bad. But the script ran, so we just gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. Why can't I jump? Thank you. Okay. It's weird. What's over here? Well, I suck at this game.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
How stronger is Oh, it's literally the same area. Let me guess, we jump down here. Ah. Okay. I see. I hate that my jump button is like, oh. Well, that's cool. Okay, we're on trigger happy now, but yeah, I don't think that emotion index set itself back to 0. There we go. You don't stand a chance, Skylander. I think it is working, K-Bor. It just we gotta change a couple little tiny things. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the obviously the animation names and a couple of those other things. But
My brothers,
I think it is working.
I have reason to believe that this creature who stands before us is possibly one of the great heroes of legend, a Skylander.
That's impossible. The Skylanders are a myth. I forgot what I was going to say.
I too was doubtful, brothers, but I have witnessed their impressive skills firsthand. If they are truly a Skylander, they will survive this battle in our arena. If not,
Why am I battling in their
they
arena?
suffer the fate of an imposter.
Yay! But what about the germs? Oh man, I still can't remember what I was going to say.
So let's find out once and for all.
Guys. I don't think it saved any of the animations. Error. Unregistered animation format. Couldn't find bones. 58. I bet it was trying to access animations that don't exist. And then when it tried to export them, it was crying. Also, those folders didn't exist. So Anim's Drobot didn't exist. So we may need to make a Python script to try and do that. And then trigger happy. Alright, here's what we're going to do real quick. To make this shorter, to really test this, what we're going to do is I'm going to make those loops only like run once or twice. So we'll do 2 dash dash. 2 dash dash. Run it again. It's only going to run 4 of them. 2. Here you go. So the folders weren't there, so it didn't save. But my point is that for Drobot, the animation index is too high, right? So it's not grabbing them at all. So it's still a motion index problem, but I think we can solve it. So basically, what happened is we tried to set this to true, right? We run this. The motion index should be 0. And for whatever reason, it doesn't get reset. So then the next question becomes, how do I access motion index from Havok import? So let's go back to Havok import. Motion index, set motion index. Set motion index. There we go. The first time you set the motion index, right? So we need to somehow call set motion index from in here. From Havok import. Bop, 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 bop. Set motion index. This works. It does set it to... No, it doesn't. This doesn't work. Right. No, I see. There's a reason. The reason why I'm flipping the DLU files is because this function doesn't work. That's why. So, when I go in here and I say motion index is equal to 0. All right, let's try that. Right-click build. That's why I was flipping the DLU files the whole time. Okay, back to Unity. Not Unity. Back to 3ds Max. Let's run it again and see what happens. I'm so invested. Come on, close. Okay. Tools, evaluate all. 1. It's sideways. Yeah, no. Damn. Trigger happy and then trigger happy. So yeah, no, it didn't do it. It's because it's not rotate. It's because we're getting them from the wrong index. It's from the wrong index. Hi, Skylottles! Alright, we're getting them from the wrong index. So, we're still doing this wrong. Joy. Ah, but doing it here, of course, this did work. Okay, wait a second. Here we go. Set motion index 0. We'll just get the first animation. No matter what. Build. Alright. 3ds Max. Nope. Alright, let's see here. So, we'll then go ahead and we'll run that. Tools, evaluate all. Boom. Boom. There you go. There you go. Watch this. Watch this. Unity. Watch this. Drobot. All right. Now, it's a little bit of a lie. We do have to fix a couple things. First off, it's still not getting it from the Havoc Max script. This isn't doing it. It's that function. So, it's a double-edged sword. We're getting it from here. So, what I'm thinking is some version of something. There's got to be a way to set this to do the thing correctly. First time. Nothing. Okay. First off, we know that mouse clicking while keep clicking is working. That does work. Right? This works. This clicker thread works. This works. We're going to get rid of this for now because we don't need it, and there's copies of this script all over the place. So, we say set motion index 0, and then we grab it, right? Now, what I want to do is before we call the run, I want to set a public variable to manually set manually a variable. Let's do our own variable that we have access to here. how the heck are we gonna do that? So we can do, I guess, local first time is true. First time. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Motion ID. Type int 32. Default 0. Like motion index, maybe? And then instead of saying something like first time equals false, maybe it's motion index plus plus. And motion index is equal to 0. Get rid of the semicolons because I'm an idiot. And motion index is equal to 0. Plus plus. And is that the issue? Because if that's the issue, then when we go back into here, we don't call that function, right? Because it would be getting called for us. It would get called for us. Because motion index would be changing. Okay, where are you being declared? It's at the top. It's in Havoc Max, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's try it anyway. Build. Build, 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 build. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting so close. Come on. Come on. I know you got it in you. I know you got it in you. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on. You gotta load. Hello, Jub Jubbly. HPP file. Ooh, that's a good point. We can check that. Tools, run. Hold on, let me look at the docs. Tight. Integer. Man. Or index. Ooh. Let's try integer for now, but we may try index next. Plus expected at factor. Plus equals 1. No, it's sideways. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Oh, cancel. Unregistered animation format. Yes, but that still lets us do things, though. It's not actually upset about that. Line 35. 35. Okay. Cannot assign to read-only variable. Hey. Hey. So all we gotta do is make motion index a writable variable, which was the problem from the beginning. Okay. Cannot write to a read-only variable. All right, so what it's basically telling us is that it can see it now, right? That was a difference, math. That wasn't possible. For some reason, it never let me see that variable. It's telling me now it exists by saying I can't write to a read-only variable, right? I'm not going crazy when I'm making that deduction. So I think we just got to figure out why motion index isn't possible. So, animation and other stuff, heck yeah, welcome back. Oh boy. Okay. We are so close. So close. Okay. So it's not here anymore. It's motion index is in Havoc Max H. You might need to move it to Havoc import.cpp. Ooh. It's Havoc H. Right. Okay. Let me go to... I have to do it through the directory, which is really annoying. So GitHub. Extracting Skylanders models. No, not this one. Havoc Max. Havoc Max.h. Let's cut that. Documents. GitHub. Is it Skylanders Max in here? No. Yeah, it's Havoc Max. Source. Oh, it's this one. Here we go. Oh, we tried it? Ah, damn. Still though, we can look. Motion index. Set motion index. No, because that's how I made that this thing, right? That's how I made the motion index thing. Wait. N32 is not a member of ES. Okay, so wait. It's here. Okay. Right? It's here. However, I know that my function works down here in V1. Do I need to, like, move it up a bit, maybe? Like, cut it here, put it here. Also, we gotta close 3ds Max. I do want to save that script, yes. Okay. Build. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta make it accessible through Havoc import. We can do that. Let's do that. I have a solution for that. Actually, Math, that's a great point. I think I know how to fix that. Let me run this real quick just so we can get that error again, and then I can read it. I think we already just got it, but we can make sure. Alright. We are doing the animations up a bit. Yep. Okay, here we go. So here's what I'm thinking. Inside of Havoc import, let's make our own integer, our own public integer, right? So we'll say int new ID. All right? Then, down in the function, since we know this works, we can say something stupid like set motion index new ID. And now we should be able to change new ID. And can I say it's equal to 0? Does that yell at me maybe? Let's close you. Build. Alright, we're happy. It's not killing me yet. So now all we gotta do is change that one. Also, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, so we'll move around a couple of things in that. We'll probably just drop and replace motion index with new ID. Ow, my ear has like a thing on it. Yeah. Since we know set motion ID works, right? We know that function works. Okay. So motion index, no. New ID. Make sure I did that right, actually. Wait a second. Yep, new ID. It is an integer, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm sure there's a replace function that I'm not seeing right now, but that's fine. Go. Maybe. It might have worked. It may have worked. It may have worked. It may have not worked. I can't tell. I think it did the same animation for both. So if I go back to Unity, right? Let's delete these. Let's go into my folder with Drobot. Maybe. It didn't error out. It didn't error out. So, back to Drobot. Drobot. There we go. This is drive run. We know drive run is a thing. Ooh. Ooh. It's not happy with me. Oh, I know. It's because it's the this. And then take one. Okay. And then we gotta... Right. So sorry. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I gotta remove this component. I gotta delete the controller. We go to Drobot out. We drag this on. Then we go here. We go edit. Then we hit loop. We hit apply. Click Drobot. Go to animation. Hit play. There we go. We know that exists already. The real question is this different? It's not. So, not really. We're getting closer, though. So, that's the good news. We're getting closer. Okay, back to 3ds Max. So, what's happening is this is working. It's setting it to the 0th animation first. Right? But then when we increment... Was it that? Was it that I was setting it to 0 every time? Was it that I was setting it to 0 every time I called Havoc import? It could be. It could be that. Let's see here what we got. Is do import loading the new ID? Excuse me. So sorry. I don't know. That's a great question. I also don't exactly know what you mean by that. I know that when I'm calling it, I'm setting the new ID, like I'm moving it through. Oh. Okay, we've crashed. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you write a script to not to work like this. Give me a second. I gotta somehow get out of this. Control Delete. Lock. Sign in options. Yes. It's not liking it. Damn it. This is what happens when you make an auto clicker. Alt F4. Come on. It may be faster to just crash the computer, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do that. The auto clicker is preventing me from holding down the power button. Oh, there we go. Nope. Because Windows 11 does the whole pull down thing. Do you want to shut down your computer? Are you sure? And my mouse is preventing that. There we go. Jeez. That's what I get. That is what I get. All right. Well, unplugging the mouse wouldn't change it because my trackpad still, like, it would, it uses the Windows mouse, not just like my device, which is a little upsetting. Well, animation and other stuff. We're trying to do every single Skylander at the same time. We got like 4 of them. No, not that. Okay. Run as administrator. Yes. We gotta open up Unity as well. Alright, so replace motion index with new ID in do import. You mean like in Visual Studio Math? Like do import. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. This gotta be an int 32 though. Okay. Let's build that. Alright, it seems happy. I should add a key to stop the mouse stuff. Yes, but like that would make it easier. Are you kidding me? No, we want to be doing this the wrong way, of course. Okay, bash, boomer, camo, chop chop, chaos. Yes, testing Skylanders. Yes, okay, we're good. Close this. Okay. Minimize that. All right. Minimize that. All right. 3ds Max is still starting. Whew. All right, let's see what we can do. Yes, but the function errors out when you do it. It's mean to me. Actually, that's a really good point. Let me look at something else real quick. I wonder if index is the correct one for this. Let's try and evaluate. Abort. Okay. Bye. Alright. I have two more things I want to try, and then we can try. We'll revert it back to int, Kbor. That worked. That did not work. Abort has been called. That's not a fun time. Let me see here. This works for some reason. Let's do this and this. Let's save. I'm going to rebuild this because we made some changes with new ID. Changing it to a int32. That's true, Kbor. There's also another idea where we could try and cast it as we set it in set motion index, since we know that that function works that I wrote. All right, close that. Cross your flippers. It worked for that one. Abort. Yeah. Why are you calling abort? Yeah. Let's cast it. int32. Scroll back down to here. And when I go in here, yeah, because this is taking it in there at 32. So, C++, how to cast int to int32. It doesn't help. Alright, see you, Square Donut. Before the var. I'm I'm gonna copy a bit of this and say, like, I need to cast the new ID to int32 in C++, but it is an int, and the function needs an int32. I just want to see what ChatGPT says. Before the, it probably is before the var. Ah, this. But what is int32t? That's not what static cast. There we are. Copy this. It's probably yeah. Boop. Boop. But instead of t, it's just that. Try and build it. Hey, no failed. It did it. Yeah, so we'll just cast it. Evaluate all. It's gonna crash. Yeah. Ignore. Nope, still crashed. Alright, so we're getting some crashes still. Let's flip this idea. Actually, wait. I'm gonna set it to 0. Let's see if we still crash. This is now just testing. Let's make sure that we're not dying. Because we're not getting compilers, but we're definitely crashing. So we need to test that. All right, and tools, evaluate all. Yeah, it's happy. Okay. So it is us passing it through. You know what? It's probably aborting because we're trying to do all that casting and numbers into the set. Because all I changed there was this 0. It's not aborting because I'm writing to the variable. It is writing to the variable. It's aborting because when I say new ID here, it doesn't like it. So we should try doing the int32 here and see what happens. Let me close this. However, you could be right still. I'm not saying that you're not. I'm just, from what I see, that's the only thing I changed, and it worked. As in, it didn't crash. So I don't know the full, like, thing. Alright, build completed. Alright. My ears are dying. I realize I don't need really to wear these, do I? I'm not listening to anything. Ugh, my ears are dying. Alright, cool. Tools, evaluate all. Crashed. And if I go back to just saying new ID, I think it's just going to do the same thing. Yeah, damn. Alright, so what we just did, and it still broke. Implicitly tries to cast when you do that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So maybe we can create like an int 32 here called test and we equal it to new ID. Maybe we can try and cast outside of the set motion thing, but that shouldn't change anything. I just want to check the script real quick to make sure I'm not doing this crazily. New ID type index. I never changed it. I never changed that word from index back to integer, so I think I know what that was. Whenever we had integer, it always crashed. Damn. Because I changed it to index thinking that maybe it's the difference a while ago, and I never went back when it didn't work. So we gotta try a couple things again. You don't know anything about coding, but it's interesting to watch. It is interesting to watch. I'm very happy. This is fun stuff. Alright. Alright, we'll close that. We will do... Which means that this should work. DM. Also, just checking. Yes, I did that. Evaluate all. It's not going to work, but, like, it's just good to test. Make sure we don't get a crash report, right? First animation. Good. Still the first animation. Does it do trigger happy, though? No crashes on the trigger? Ah, it crashed still! It's What's different? What changed? What's broken? Set motion ID to 0. Does it not like the idea? Does it not like the idea of this being a thing? Question. If I set this to 10, right? We set it to 10. We set it to 10. It should get us the 10th animation in the list. It started... Okay, yes, it did. But now it's still crashing. It's just still crashing. So, I don't know. Because this never caused the issue. I mean, I can comment them out, but... I swore it worked. Or am I not braining right now? That's the 10th animation, good. That's also the 10th animation. Good. And then it crashes, doesn't it? No, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, yeah. It's only when... It's not writing to the new ID. It's when you're trying to get the new ID into set motion index. C++. Difference between int and int32. On the other hand, int is guaranteed to be... Okay, so great. So then I guess 3ds max, 3ds max. Like if I go back to here where I have my list of this, right? We did integer because that was working. It can be one of the following, so it can't be anything other than this. I don't know. Am I just being stupid? Animatable is true. Is it how I'm importing it, maybe? Like, if I go here, and I go like this. I go like this. We go back into here, and we say, new ID. Maybe it's just not letting me animate that number, and then it crashes because I'm trying to write to something that I can't write to still. But it can't say that because I fulfilled the other requirements. Why is this not documenting? Ugh. I mean, it is, but it's not, like, in a reasonable way. We should just have an angry stream where I yell at the world. And why they do things like this. Boop. Won't run. First animation. Crash. It's only when we write new ID. It's only when you write new ID. When the printer is animated or holds a material or texture map in... Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, we'll remove animatable, probably. God. 0. Maybe we can do something like plus new ID. Like, can we add it, maybe? Like, we add the offset. We always know we're going to be on motion index 0, but we add the offset of new ID. That shouldn't work. Like, all of our tests say that this should not work. Get out of here. Alright. I'm going to move this up so I can actually see what's happening again. Move this over. Tools. Wait. Make sure. Get rid of animatable. This didn't work. Don't want this to be the cause of a crash and then cry about it later. Alright, we're still on integer. Good. New ID. Making sure I'm not going crazy. Okay, new ID equals 0. No, okay, yeah, we should be okay. Evaluate all. First animation. Crash. Because, okay, this is 0, then you add some ungodly different number. So wait, we're casting along here. What? Getting animations. It's... What? It's a long. Okay. Back it up. I'm going to go back to wherever I said new ID. Let's comment this out real quick. Go back into 3ds Max. I'm going to hide the external display. We don't need it right now. However upsetting that statement is. It's going to take a hot second to fix. Alright, let's see. Okay. So. Yeah, it already is implicitly converting it. I'm going to go back to motion index. I have a theory that I'm potentially accidentally creating a new variable called new ID or motion index where I was doing it here. So I'm just going to try this again by doing this instead. Let me rebuild this. Right, I have to close 3ds Max first. Oh, I closed Google. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to rebuild this just so I don't know I didn't break anything. Yeah, this is a storm that we have created. I'm gonna stop the emulation so my room stops heating up. Basically turned on a space heater for 2.5 hours. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, here you go. Okay, we're back. Come on. Basically, we're going to get the error of motion index can't be writable. That we're expecting that. We're just hoping there's no crash. No plus function for undefined. I think I found it. So, wait. Motion index of type integer. Wait. Motion index. Going back over here. Motion index. Yeah, no, it's motion index. Yeah, it's motion index. But now it's not. It's saying that I can't iterate over motion index like that. So motion index type integer default 0. What did we do earlier to make this part work? Because it was yelling at me before. I'll give it back here, but like it shouldn't. That shouldn't be the error. We are medium. Okay, so it's not crashing anymore, but it's also not giving me the error we had before, which was the good error, the error we cared about. Yeah, okay, here we go. Cannot assign variable. Line 35. Yep. Error occurred. Line 35. Yep, cannot assign read-only variable havoc import. What if this is referencing the fact that havoc import also can't be written to? Like, is the actual class havoc importer not writable? Like, does this need to be a public class somehow? Public. No, I know that doesn't work like that, but, you know. Sure, do import int new ID. Can we do int motion index, or does that not happen? Motion index, is that not happy with me when I do that? Let's try this again and see what happens. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna check on something. Really quick, I'm just gonna also load up 3ds Max and see what happens the way it loads, and I gotta run and check on someone. Yeah, it is really weird. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna turn off audio for a minute, but I'm still gonna work on it, alright? Okay, sorry about that. What are we? Okay. Evaluate all. Yeah, it's just doing them sideways. It's not actually doing anything. Okay, yeah, so we can't assign to read-only variable that. Okay. Then question, go back up here. And then we say int 32 motion index. Right? Build. All right. We're dying. We're dying. All right, let's see. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. That's one. Still the same one, so it's still not looping. It's probably still not writing. Yeah. It's got to be the fact that Havoc import's not writable. Not that... Not... You know what? That's probably what it is. It's not motion index. It's Havoc import that's not writable. How do I make this writable? Parameters and an animatable property. Yes, I think we may need to use the animatable property, but from what I'm reading here, I think Havoc import's not writable itself. Like, not... Because remember, we do have a public motion index variable, but I bet it's just not writable. So, like, when we go to, like, something like motion index... wherever it's being held, which is probably in the other one. Documents, GitHub. Like, you're right. We'll probably have to use the animatable property, but I feel like our issue is from this. From the fact that, like, Havoc import's not public for some reason. Because in here, we have a public... Here, motion index. Yeah, it's a public motion index. Oh. Are you on the Discord? Can you send it to me through Discord? I can try and open it up on my bigger monitor. Can I just add public before the class? I doubt it. Let's try it anyway. I doubt it, though. I think we've tried that before. Expecting a declaration. Yeah, it's not going to like this, is it? Yeah, no. Assembly specifiers are only available in code compiled with the /CLR option. I don't think it's going to work like that, sadly. Not today. Let's see what we got here. So, like, I'm happy we have a class ID. $3DS Max. I just want to see the, like, actual thing. Load faster. Here we go. Tools. Evaluate all. Yeah, I can't access Havoc import. All right. But my point is that Havoc import is probably just not accessible. So I want to copy that error. Ignore maybe. Can I at least access the error? Nope. Okay. Still gonna crash. Class is not writable. 3ds Max plugin class writable. It could be the global stuff. It could be this not being a real global thing. This is so annoying. But also, I hate to think this way, but like, if we just spent the last two hours on actually exporting all of them, how far would we be? And that's kind of where I went before with models and textures, is that if I just did this manually, like, while I know the tool wouldn't exist, at least to be done. So, I'm not saying we give up right now. We're going to keep doing it because we're too far in. But I feel as if we may want to reevaluate how we get these animations. Because at least with the manual method, with the old DLL, it worked. Damn. Yeah, so we can't assign arbitrary stuff. That's a little annoying. Exactly. Maybe it is more of a hassle, and maybe we just have to accept that we got to do it manually. Um. Yeah. Now, this does bring up a different question that was just given to me separately. If we do something instead of motion index, right? Do we now have access to set motion index? Like, do we have access to this somehow? Like, is that a possibility? It could be. It's probably what's going to happen. Not exactly. Awesome shot. Parameters main. On create do. Tool create. Yeah, exactly. Set motion, doing the dot set motion index is probably what we gotta do. That's true. Accessing a function may be even less possible than accessing the integer. Because it's still in here, right? Set motion index. Yeah, it's still something that's inside of here instead. But also we are devolving from that, right? So we are saying, hey, you know, we're getting a function from it's deriving it. To be fair, neither do I. I don't know how it interacts either. So then, okay. Let's look at it differently then. We'll keep the variable motion index, but we're not doing it from here anymore. And then what we can do is try and get the function. So if we go back into our docs, plug in classes, here we go, local function, function. Let's go down a bit. Let's go find a declaration of a function. For example, delegate.width. Delegate dot set motion index 15. I doubt. Yeah, already defined delegate. Inline delegate. So, like, can I say set motion index maybe at all here? Expected name 15. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we'll probably have to go back and do this manually. I don't think this is gonna be possible to automate like that. Oh no, yeah. So you left, right? And then Kabor decided to convince me to automate it correctly. And so we stopped to stare at the code for a while. And we made a little progress. We technically can access Motion Index now. At this point, make a Blender plugin. Oh my god, you're right. But, no. No, I'm joking. What we can do now is, it's basically saying, hey, Motion Index does exist, but it is not writable, which is what we've known, but it actually said it. It said, hey, this exists. And that's kind of our big point right now, is that, hey, it exists. It did a thingy. We have access to something that we're not supposed to, and it still doesn't work. So, yeah. I'm joking, K-Bor. It's me. It's me. I also still don't really know how Motion Index is even assigned, so it's not like we can just do that. But yeah, read-only variable Havoc import. Cannot assign to read-only variable Havoc import. Awesome shot. I'm gonna ban you if you keep saying stupid stuff like that. Come on. We're here to fix something, not to go outside. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What can we actually do? How do we actually change what this is saying? Read-only variable. Boop. I swear it's this. Exactly. It's going to take longer than actually doing it manually. We could probably, yeah. All right, let's do 2 more minutes of trying to do this, and then we'll go back to manual. Awesome shot. You just gotta be less negative. That's not what I meant. You gotta be a little bit more positive. So, yeah, my only real idea is to make the actual physical class public. But I see, like, can we do this? No. A definition or a tag name? Havoc Max V2, Havoc import, dates. C++ how to make a class public. C++ how to make class public. Publix. No, public. There we go. That's what happens when I live in the South. Can't even keep track of it. Can't even keep track of it. Yeah. One second. All right, let's see. Yeah, no, so, yeah, like you said, expects a name immediately after a class. Public class, if anything. Yeah, no, but, you know, before it gave us the same error, too. Like that. Maybe we can try it. We have other red lines. Let's just close it and see what happens. Havoc import. Assembly access specifiers are only available in code compiled with a CLR option. Assembly specifiers are only available in things with a CLR option. What does that mean? Copy. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Compiler error. Cannot install managed package. Cannot create wet wrapper or references. Why I can't compile the non-CLR program? I don't know. Public class console. Yeah, okay. This isn't a known. It's proper C++ classes cannot be public or private. You want that. Also, C++ character ledgers are consistent. So you can't make a class public or private. It just has to be that, and you then make that happen. Scripted plugin classes. Clauses, yeah. Okay. Oop, not that one. This one. So keyboard, I don't know exactly which part. They are variables, function instructions within the scope, or is it the plugin? These logos exist as long as the instance does exist. Structures and user interface items. In rolling out code parameter blocks, mouse tools, rollouts, event handlers. Is it, do I need to like do the local function declaration part? Hi, Math. Maybe we can do that. Like, okay, locals, local variable declaration, local function declaration. So that's what we want. We want to do that, but I'm a little confused. It doesn't really give a good example of that happening. Yields this current version of the object as an integer value. Okay. For example, inside a plugin function or handler with .with property in the instance of the plugin, you could try that. Let me see. I don't understand why that's not working. Wait. What does extends mean in this context? Are we not extending correctly? I don't know. I don't even know. Because, okay, wait. Let's look at the code again. No, not this one. The 3ds Max one. Because we're writing Max script. Alright, let's see here. I don't know. I think we're probably going to go back to manual if we don't get this cracked open. I don't want to, but I, like, kind of want to get my animations done. We got a few of them already. It's just, you know, it may not be worth the time to fix it. So, motion index type integers. So we probably need to do... Okay, wait a second. I see. No, I see what it is saying. Okay, wait a second. Let's finish this. Let it finish running. I didn't mean to run it. So when we have something like motion index here, instead of doing that... Oh, it's running again. You done? Nope. It's not done yet. Ooh. It's taking its sweet old time. No, it's probably because I'm not plugged in, actually, now that I think about it. I can plug in my actual computer. Okay, anyway. We know this aired out. We know it did. Yeah, okay. But motion index. Instead of motion index, maybe we could try and do set motion index type function. Local function, name, argument, expression. Colon. So, like this. Like that? That doesn't... I mean, that seems recognizable. I'm just like, I'm a little just confused on what it's asking at all. Parameter name, class, rollout name, param definitions, event handler. Animatable. Okay, parameters main, rollout params. Okay, wait. Parameters instead. Let's look here. So if I go back to our 3ds Max script, parameters main, I'm going to just put this down here. What does this do differently? Rollout params. Height, type, UI, height, spin. Okay. So I'll cut that out now. Go. Nope. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Doesn't really give me the option for a function, does it? Ah. Parameters main, the bit type, file type, okay. Custom attribute, base object, the bit name, get names, append. Alright. I'm gonna give up. We are going to revert back to our old system and just do this manually because it's faster. Sadly. Alright, let's get rid of Drobot and Trigger Happy. Get rid of tests. Alright, go back to Spyro's Adventure. We just did Camo. We did Chop Chop. I'm gonna make sure Chop Chop's done though. Yep, Chop Chop's done. Alright. Now we're gonna go do Cinder. Okay. Now we gotta do all the work related to that. Man, now I'm thinking about it and I'm like... See, it's a back and forth. Because it's either we have to do all of these manually or maybe we can actually automate it. Fine. Let's reopen it and see. Motion index equals set motion index. We can try. Math, you said that it worked for you at some point. Did it work in the same way it worked for me, where it was only once? Like, it didn't... There was nothing special in it. Dang, okay. Okay, it's saying set motion index probably just doesn't exist. Alright. Well. Line 168. Yeah, this just doesn't exist. Call needs function or class, got undefined. Alright. Yeah, we gotta make this automated. There's no way we can go through 100 and something of them. I see what you mean, Kabor. Okay, wait. That's a good point. You force it to always go to a certain number. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Here, I have a way to test to make sure it doesn't fully crash on us, though. So here's what we're going to do. Let's revert the script back a couple of bits. So get rid of motion index. Get rid of all these motion indexes, because they're not going to do anything for us. Get rid of all the motion indexes. You're right, K-Board. You're totally right. Let me see here. Let's get rid of this. Right? Alright, then, instead of num animations, we go 75. Right? But we can then add, we can basically say, hey, if you exceed num animations, just like do the import, but like don't do the import, if that makes sense. Like you're like, oh, you don't do the export. How about that? So you do import it, so it loops through every single number, but you never export. You just clear the scene immediately. So it would do all the work, but it would never have to save it. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. So then the real question is, what is the maximum number of animations we're ever going to hit? Probably something like 75. So I'm going to cut out the second half, just so we can test it with like 2 animations from the other one. And all we're going to do is inside of here, we'll get rid of this. We'll go down to where we set motion index, and we are going to set motion index to 100. So then we'll go to build. We got to close this first. Make sure we save this. Close. Don't save because we don't want to save the scene. Not all build. Havoc max build. So right now we're testing to see if we try and import an animation that does not exist, what will happen? Will it crash or will it not care? If it doesn't care, we're fine. Then we can write the code around what Kabor said, which is just not caring, right? Because then all we need is to write in the script to set it to 0, which we can do. So, tools, evaluate. Import the 100th animation, please. Yep. Question, just to make sure that I'm doing this right. Wait, no, I can't even access that number, so it's not going to matter. You can register functions to be callable in Mac script like this. Define system global. Define system global. I don't remember that. Maybe we did it, but it was so long ago. Define max script get function from plugin. Define system global. You DM me the link. Thank you, Square Donut. Boop. Void define system global. Find a global function in the following where names point to the string name of the new global. Okay. 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 Let's try that. Let's try making this function public, I guess, like that. So, set motion index. Copy. Paste. Get motion index. Return int 32. Why didn't it save that? Get. Return index. Motion index is undefined. Void define system global t char name value getter I'm gonna just go back to what Kabor said because honestly I think it's just gonna work, and if we have to process an extra amount I think we're fine. I don't think it's gonna... Yeah. Yeah, no. So... Motion index plus plus. Or did we not do that there? No, we didn't do that there. We, motion index. No, I can't spell motion index. Here we go. Okay. We already do this. So, what we could do is we could say, we can then say another if statement saying if motion index is greater than 100, motion index equals 0. There. Greater than num animations, we set it to 0. Alright. So, let's rewrite the 3ds Max script. I through number of animations. Then we have to do all this again. From num animations to, we make sure we're doing animations.count, animation names 2.count, num animations 2, havoc pile, yes, this, that, output directory 2, animation names 2, output file path, nope, we're good, okay. Then we unlocked that one, we gotta unlock this one. This might work, actually. Thank you, math. Let's see. Okay, I think we did it. I think we might have won. Awesome shot, we won. Go. I don't think I built the 3ds Max thing. Yeah, we might have to go build the 3ds Max thing. Oops. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for that to load then. But it may just let us... It may reset to 0 and we can kind of see. Maybe it'll pop down to, like, do its thing. You can't check it. King Math. King Math. King Math. King Math. King Math. King Math. Math. It's not resetting. It's been a hot couple of animations. Let me check the... Can someone try and catch the motion index? Actually, wait. I can check on the stream. The stream replay. Boop. All good. All good. Leave for 1 second. Finish your yards. Do all the things. I apologize. Awesome shot. There's a function to get a number of animations that you can use. Yeah. I used to move the time. Come on. I'm trying to, like... Let's switch over to here to the live stream and figure out which... we're trying to figure out which index I'm potentially at. Oop, live. I'm sorry, we may have gone back to maybe trying to make it automatic. Hold on, I need to read my texts while we cry about how long this is going to take. Alright, this young guy creeps me out. Does he just want to wait for someone to say something suspicious? Oh, God. Okay, well, let's keep trying. Oh! 58. And we set that to 100, so it's probably not going to reset for a minute. We could probably lower that down to like 70-something. But I thought Drobot only had X number of animations. Like, if I go to here, and I go to, list item ordering. Like, this was trigger happy. This was bad trigger happy. This is this. Let's ask how many items are in this list. How many items in this list? And then if we go back here... Not there. It's 58 was the index we're at. 57. Yikes. So I don't think the index got reset. Because it's not changing the animations at all. That's not good. Let's change that a little bit then. Alright, it's done. $193. Integer. We have an undefined integer for some reason. Damn. Also, for some reason, this is not resetting the motion index either. Well, we know set motion index, the actual thing does it. So maybe I have to write set motion index 0. And then do the same thing here. Also, I don't think I actually built it last time, so we should probably build it real quick. Snack, sip, and stretch. Heck yeah. Build. Maybe I should take a break. Switch screens. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. I did build Havoc Max. My mouse was on Havoc Max. Yes, here we go. Havoc Max VC. Yes. So we built Havoc Max. We're good. I know stream delay's a B though. Tools. I'm just checking real quick. Alright, I'm going to cut out the trigger happy loop real quick, just so we don't have to wait as long. Okay. We're looping correctly now. Okay. I think we've got something happening. Alright, cool. So, what I'm going to do is, let's go to this. Let's go to customization. We're going to go to back. Maybe I can go to my stream viewer console. And then we go to edit, customization. Where's the delay? There's definitely like a delay thing. Let me see here. Settings. We'll do. I don't... Customization. Yeah, that's a little... 23 seconds? Jeez. Okay, wait. That could be on the OBS side. Let me try something. Settings. Output, stream, video, audio, appearance, general. It could be, but it's probably a combination. Like, I'm sure other people are still experiencing really long latency, though.
If it's worth showing off, it's worth protecting. Add tech coverage to your USAA renter's insurance and help protect your electronics from accidents, spills, and...
Skip.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. You guys want to make sure...
Advanced. Stream delay. Nope. Yeah, it says there's no stream delay that I'm adding. That's weird. So then maybe I'm doing this wrong on this on the YouTube side. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Settings. Nope, that's different. That doesn't count. Settings. Nope, that's different. That doesn't count. Alright, my latency says 16. Okay, interesting. But 16 is still really high. So, that's not good. However, it looks like we're getting all of Drobot's animations, though. So now we should probably just write up a script to see... Well, we know we should test it if we can do Drobot, then trigger happy. However, it looks like we're getting all of Drobot's animations, though. So now we should probably just write up a script to see... Well, we know we should test it if we can do Drobot, then trigger happy. Alright. Echo, echo, echo. Oh! The stream audio is going through. I'm so sorry. Let's try doing Drobot. Okay. So we do have Drobot working now. So the real question is, if I stop this, go back into here, let's go back to testing. We need to see if we can do trigger happy as well. Okay. So we have both of their lists. My computer's getting really hot. I'm gonna just prop it up a bit more. And I may move my... I'm so sorry. Where's my microphone? Here we go. I'm gonna move this over here. And I'm gonna point the fan directly at my laptop. Here. Alright, cool. That should cool down my laptop a little bit more. While that's happening, though... That's true. Alright, evaluate all. Let's attempt... Thermodynamics, yes. I'm just gonna let the laptop sit like straight up so we can get like the most air it can. I may even just put here. Math? Are you saying what I think you're saying? Does that mean potentially that this would just work using that script instead? Let's look at that. Insane Trilogy. Ooh, I can make a script that runs the script for every Skylander. That is a great point, actually. Dang. Oh well. It was worth an idea. Are we on trigger happy yet? No, we're not. Let's see. Yikes. We're still going through just Robot, so these do take forever. So anyway, maybe we do relaunch Skylander's strap team and just sort of play that for a bit. If it's going to take this long. Because we haven't even gotten trigger happy. Okay. I will check the DMs. The DMs. The DMs. I trust. Mostly. This didn't even get trigger happy. This is a lie. I'm gonna cry. Nom animations. Let's cut this out for a second. Just do trigger happy for me. So Math just sent me an interesting Mac script that imports the Crash Bandicoot IGZ files and potentially might let us do it for other stuff. Okay. This is a lot of code. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Hello. No. Okay, so wait, that's a great question. Where are we getting numb animations from? Hold up. Hold up. No, that's a No, you know what? It's part of the model. It's probably part of the model, and so it's doing both. Both have access to it, but they're separate. But I see what you mean. That's that's a good point. But let me check my math on that. Let me open this up. Like if I go back to Skylanders extracting. Oh boy, Skylanders Max. No, extracting Skylanders models. Let me go into that Max script file. Animation names.count. No. So I'm getting it from animation names. Yeah, no. So I'm manually here. Let me switch over so you can see what I mean. That's why we do the ChatGPT list. Is one, it gives us how many names, but also we can say what's the length of the list. So sadly, they are separate functions. They're not together. It's just information we have on both sides. Which kind of brings you back to another thing. We still technically can't combine Max Script and the plugins for some reason. Let's go back to Havoc Max on the GitHub. I just want to see issues. Havoc Max, no root level edits. Unable to import additive animations. Export does not. 3S Max respond to importing animation. Actually, that's a great question. If I go back to the code for this, forks. No, I don't want to fork it. I want to see existing forks. No, okay. Ooh, Darth Vader is holding a rifle now? Heck yeah. You need to show me that. Latest releases. Move DLO located. No, yeah, we did that already. One branch. Master. Okay. You can still do online Skylanders? That sounds awesome. Let's just search Havoc Max in general on the GitHub. HKX to FBX batch Max script. So I found something interesting. There is another repo that has this Max script, right? And it's saying that potentially this does what we want. It gives it asks you for a folder of all your animations, and then your path to your max file containing the skeleton, right? However, I believe it's not really how it's supposed to work, because this seems to be like if you had only if you had each animation as a separate file, but this is only one file. So it seems like, yeah, we're getting a different thing. Damn. Yeah, we might want to go modify that. Alright, let's see here. Trigger happy. Well, at least we have trigger happy's animations now, so it's not like we're doing nothing. Trigger happy. Not Drobot. Trigger happy. There we go. Alright. We can turn off Drobot. Let's find Trigger happy. Let's get his idle animation. That's not idle. Yeah, these are not necessarily correct. That's walking. That's the walk animation. What the heck? There you go. So apparently drive mod, this one, is the actual thing. So if I then go here, here, and we go, we edit, loop, apply. There we go. Man, this is complicated. Let's go back. Thank you. Yeah, I just noticed too. Dang. I am an idiot. I don't understand. Okay. I do want to look at this other script, though, because it seems to be doing kind of what we want. What else have you done, random person? Interesting. HKX2 FBX Max scripts. HKA, not HKX. Alright. HKA. HKA Havoc HK motion index. Alt M motion ID. Right, because it's... I have my stupid thing in. Interleave uncompression animation, delta compressed, spline compressed animation. Import animation will have the same duration no matter what frame rate scenes you use. So I have a Skylander type thing that's in D&D character. I wonder if you could get the model from what you do. You could. Ah! I broke everything. Keyboard shortcuts, Alt M. I know, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at both. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see if it's possible to just Maybe it's possible to not just like you import a motion index, but I'm just surprised you can't just do everything. Let me close this. I'm gonna go back to the default plugin for a second, and I just want to see something. Minimize, close. I'm gonna try something new. Autodesk 3ds Max plugins. We can always rebuild it. HKA, a .hka file. .hka file. Let's bring in a Skylander real quick. Let's do airlock. Okay, we have airlock. Okay, then we're going to go File, Import, Import. We're going to try and do an HKA file. So we go back to Desktop. We go to Extract. We go to Airlock. I don't know. I think it's a little broken. Yeah, this is the same thing that's on my other monitor then. Okay, wait, I'm in here. Alt-M. Oh, interesting. So Alt-M lets you get to Motion ID. Ah. Okay. I see. Oh. I think I did it. I did it. Alt-M. Then you get access to it, and you can type in any number you want. Any number you want. Alrighty. Let's write a script. So, let's open up Visual Studio Code. I want to show you what I mean. Okay, N, Control N, new project. Here we go. What you do is you open model, you open animation. But here's the thing: when you open up the animation, just like we did before, you know how we had the ability to do things like click? Well, we simulate Control or Alt plus M, which brings us to the motion index, right? Then we can, okay, wait. I gotta actually look at the script. What was the script that we had? Scripting, open script, desktop, no, desktop, documents, GitHub. We're gonna write some pseudocode because I think I may have had it. I had it. Come on. Where the hell are you? Come on. This one. Okay. So, what I'm saying is that what we could do is within here. So, nothing to do with Havoc Max. Nothing to do with Havoc Max at all, which means we could potentially do this without any extra plugin changes. It's just a Havoc Max script. We simulate Alt-M. We simulate typing in I. Then we simulate Alt plus I, which takes us back to the import button. Then we simulate pressing enter. This. All right, okay. Okay. So, let me explain what I mean again, just so that way everyone understands what I'm trying to say. So, what you do is you open the model, you go File, you go Import, you import. Come on. File, Import, you import. You find the animation you want. Now, I'm not touching the mouse. Control M. Oh, gotta click into it. Control M, Alt M. I can type. Look what happened. Let me click out. Let me do it again. File, import. Havoc Max will let you say Alt M. It highlighted. Do you see what I mean? Now, give me a number. 15. That's I. That's I in our for loop. All right. Well, how do we hit enter? We had to use the auto clicker built into Havoc Max. Well, no. You go Alt I, and it imports. Actually, I did it without us even having to click enter, so we actually don't need this. So this is what we need to do. Open animation, and we put this in a for loop. So for loop. Okay. And the best part is, we don't even need the modified Havoc Max script. So, new all, don't save. Let's go scripting. New script. Alright. Go back into here. We're going to open up our reference script from the documents folder. We're not even going to open it up. We're just going to open up in VS Code because we don't want to mess with it. This, drag in here. Okay. And we'll make this fully automatic because we can now. Okay, so model file. Let's grab a model file. We won't do Drobot. We'll do someone else. Come on. Full variable, please. Thank you. All right, so this is going to be our model file, and we'll do like a super loop up here or something. So we'll do a super loop later. To do super loop. Okay. After we do that, we need to have an export location. Or no, we need a path to our max location. So model file, Havoc file. Okay. Next, we get our list of animations. So that's going to be a little annoying, but we still have to do it the old way. But it doesn't mean we can't just make a different script to load these all in differently, or make a huge Python script that then puts it together. All right, then we do the animations. Great. Now we hop into our for loop with number of animations. All right, here we go. We hop into our for loop. Now, what we do, we go for num animations, and come on, autofill doesn't exist. Num animations. Okay. We reset the model max file. Great. You import it. Great. You do that. We leave it open. We leave it open. Now, we need to simulate Alt plus M. Simulate Alt plus I. Okay, so that's what we gotta figure out now. Is how do we do that? Close all of these. All right, the 3DS Max. How to simulate Alt plus M or something like that. Shortcut tables. Here we go. No, I want to do it in 3ds Max script. Max script. All right, wait. Let's do ChatGPT. How to simulate shortcut keys key press in Max script, and I'll give it the script that we just wrote to try and do. All right, let's see if it's gonna know what it does. Is it natively supported? Great. If okay, so send. Maybe we could do something like this. All right. So wait, where do we put this? By using .NET. So create a function. So we'll put this function somewhere at the top, above the super loop. So we get to use this. Cancel. Okay, we'll go down. Inside of the loop, we can now use these, and we're gonna hope that lets us do it. Okay. File, save as, desktop, script the best, because I don't have a creative name right now. Okay, now we need to figure out one that is not Drobot. We need a unique Skylander that we've not animated yet. Let's get out of here. Let's do Tree Rex. I think Tree Rex works. I think Tree Rex is a good option. Tree Rex. Let me make sure that HKA file actually exists real quick in that location. Output. Anims. Skylanders. Tree Rex HKA. Copy as path. We scroll up over to here. Tab. Boom. Okay. Users, Jacob, desktop, extract. We then can just do this instead. Okay. We've got all the Tree Rex things. Now we go back into here. We open with Notepad. Sadly, we haven't written a script for this yet, so we do have to manually go in and do a bit of this. Copy. Go into here. Make a list in C++. No, in Max script for these animations. Keep the same order. Okay. All right. Come on. Copy. Max script. Save. Run. Is it aired? I think it aired. close this. Scripting. Max listener. Error occurred. File name. Line 1. Syntax error. Comma expected. Inline send key. Okay. Let's copy this. We may need to find a different way to simulate that key press. Go. Okay. As string modifiers. Okay. Go back into here. Come on. Nope. Wrong one. Come on. What program? Here we go. Save. Tools. Run. Yeah, it doesn't like this. Okay, so we need to find a different way to do Alt M or Alt whatever. So, Max script, keyboard short input. Here we go. Okay. These variables I just currently say the shit in return true or false and it's read only. Okay, that sucks, but it could do some stuff. Macro scripts. Okay. List all the macro scripts are in this order. ID. Interesting. Key press. We're so close. Come on. Alright, that's fair enough, Square Donut. Have fun. I'll see you in 15 minutes when I get to work. How to simulate keyboard. No, that's not what I want. No. We're so close. Okay. Max script. How to simulate keyboard input. Does anyone know how to simulate key presses? Here we go. We looked at AKA keyboard. What program are you trying to feed it into? It's a doll. You can, okay, copy this and select under file, copy from clipboard. You can use key object in IRR, if I remember correctly. Okay. It's probably not what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try and ChatGPT something else. In Max Script, I have a plugin that has keyboard shortcuts for its importer. I want to simulate pressing that. For example, the import button can be pressed by pressing Alt plus I. Okay. Wait, seriously? There's no way that this exists and I didn't know about it from the other Googling we did. What the heck? Okay, so then we go back here. Key code for menu, virtual code for that. Okay, so we go down here. We get rid of this for a second. We paste those two because that's how we press import. And then we go back into here. Keyboard true, press down. Same pressing I, release the key. Okay. That's probably true. Probably did make it up. Simulate key press. Keyboard. Ooh. Keyboard dot. Pressed. Input proxy? What's input proxy? What if we make a plugin that lets us do input? How about that? Let's change up what we're doing. All right. 3ds Max input proxy. Particle properties. We don't care about that. Copilot. I don't even know how to access Copilot. Ah. Hi, Copilot. I'm using 3ds Max to write a script to import a HKA file and then export it with a plugin. The plugin will let me press a shortcut Alt plus I to import the file. Can you write the Max script that can simulate the keyboard doing this? I doubt it's going to get it, though, sadly. Creating a macro script. Okay, that's assigning a keyboard shortcut. Not creating a shortcut, but calling one in script. I doubt this is going to work. I don't know if that's gonna. Okay. Next, you can simulate the output by pressing the I key. Okay. We can name a function for this. Function import it. It doesn't like it. Interesting, but it likes the .NET libraries. So it likes the .NET library. It lets you do this. Windows.forms and then that. So then how do I call it? How am I calling this again? Local alt key, .NET object this, local I key. Send keys this. So maybe we just need to do this manually. Press alt M. Press alt I. Paste. Yeah, it's not really working. It's not really working. Let me see here. .NET object, keys menu, keys I key. What if I got rid of this? Let's also just set this to 1 for now. Unable to convert I to type. Alright, let's ask ChatGPT and go over here and go boop, boop. Let's try that. No, we can do this. Okay, and then we go back to Max script maybe and try that. Run. For y equals 0 to 100, do... Just do it 100 times. Yeah, worth a try. It's interesting. Because it does import, and then it doesn't let you do anything. Like, it won't let you interact with it. at the same time. Hmm. 3ds Max import function. Right, wait, no, import Max script. Here we go. Kind of, yeah, we might have to. I'm also losing a little bit of steam, so we may want to figure out how we're going to do this. No prompt. Selected only Boolean. Yeah, exactly. If we were able to figure out a way to do it with my pseudocode thing, this would work. We just gotta simulate Alt-M or Alt-I, or being able to use the keyboard, period. Now, we could write a plugin in C++ to do that for us, right? But, that gets into a whole list of other problems. Yeah, because we'd still need to type in the index ourselves. Yeah. Which is, again, the whole problem. Currently supported animations formats. Wait, okay, so another thing is we could try and import. We can try and use the buttons, I guess. So 3ds Max Max script, how to type number into menu. Maybe this is gonna answer some stuff, because it could. Okay, no, when Max script. Okay. That's not exactly what I'm thinking. I'm using an importer plugin for 3ds Max. How could I write the script to let me put in a custom number I into the motion index spinner and then press import? There are shortcuts to these, but I want to automate it with script. Okay, I also can't spell. Great, copy this, throw it in there, go. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's adding stuff because I left the thing in the script. So yeah, no. Line 39. Yeah, no. Okay. Control Z. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of those classes at the top, because I think I misled ChatGPT by doing that. And then change motion index to I. Press import button. Copy. Go back to you. Edit it. Okay, now try it. Oh, come on. It's going back to the old way where you can't even access the you can't access that. But yeah, it's gonna give us the same error from 3,000 years ago. Yeah. Not creatable Havoc import. Yeah. Well, I think I have to leave it here because I need to take a break. This is I'm going crazy now. I do think we got closer to an answer. I just don't think we got the answer that we're wanting. I think we do need to automate it though. There's no world where we can't automate this. So I'll have to leave it at that for now, and then we'll have to get back into it. But I need to like take a nap or something.